Hello.
It's hey. How do I ready up? Oh, okay. I thought for a moment I need to press somewhere. Hmm. I'm in a room, right? Hmm. I would go basically like here.
Oh, I don't like that.
Hmm.
Oh, I I start becoming increasingly anxious, and I start kind of pacing back and forth in my viewable area, and I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? And I move up here.
What does I identify do? Okay, then I have another question. What's about light? Then I will use the spell light. God.
Oh, well, that's just lovely. Not only do I get flashbanged, I still can't see nothing.
Fire flash.
Oh, oh, I'm I'm going to move towards where I last saw uh the other person, so oh.
Um, to be honest, I don't know what you're supposed to be again.
I'm Tiefling Warlock.
Elfling, is that you? I get closer to him.
Oh my. Um, why are you holding a bomb, dear goblin? Why?
Oh, it's basically just a little toy item. Don't worry about it.
It's going beep. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to do that.
Trust me, I'm expert. I'm an artificer.
Okay,
That's
that's all the
humming.
convincing I need.
That's the singing is getting closer.
Oh, so you hear it too, and I'm not going mad. Oh, good, good, good. I'm okay with that.
How do I do that? Sorry, you got a little too fast, like, where do I need to go? So I'm on
Is
the
it?
old page.
It's mine says 14 plus 2. Yes, I I have 8 total. I rolled a 19 plus 2 is 21 plus 8 is 29.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I feel like I'm basically the goblin in case of intelligence. What the fuck? Somebody tried. So let me basically get this short. We landed in a bull void. I basically flashbanged Chiller, and we got knocked out.
Hello. I've not yet. Give me one sec. I've been at work.
Let's see this. Okay, let's see. I used spell light once. It was a range of 60. So let's see. Duration. I think it was 5 seconds you gave us. Okay, then I will not type that in duration. Yeah, but still, I love that reaction that he got flashbanged.
I,
And he's out
okay.
again.
I can't help that we went from dark to sudden lightness to sudden darkness again. It's just, it's just like, right.
In the end, it ended like that I used the spell light for like 60 times in the whole campaign.
Do that and it just becomes a rave.
Oh, that sounds like a fun spell.
To wait till I get home to be able to actually join the game. We can't because I'm gonna lose my way. Or I'm on my way home. I'm gonna lose signal.
He's on his phone.
Yeah, I'm on my phone currently. Goblin, you got me. All right, I'll hop back in here once I get home.
I'm moving to the human to check him out because he's still knocked out.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, my character's going away from it. I'm not gonna carry him.
I'm gonna move closer and I'm gonna poke him with a stick. Right.
Oh, then I have a way to wake him up. I advise Chiller first to move away and place my bomb on him.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Don't gotta tell me twice.
I'm
I'm
using the
gonna
bomb because he's pure muscle to wake him up.
um hey, li- little boomy explodey friend. Why are you putting said bomb on said very much so strong person? Why? Why?
Didn't you just see your stick broke? So that means he is mostly invisible, probably. So a bomb will work to just wake him up. Where do I need to? There's weapons. Respawning bomb, range attack. Um, oh, down there. I see it. Uh, then let me move one square back because then it counts as range. If I'm standing next to him, it's basically a melee. Okay, then I will basically place myself next to him and I will do a ranged attack. Oh, you did.
Hello, I am here. Sorry I'm late. Hi, I literally just pulled into my driveway. I just got off of work.
I think I accidentally did it wrong. It's saying in the chat.
Join game. Join game.
I don't know. Do another roll? Okay. Wait, what's the attack bonus? Do I have one? Okay.
I have a token for my character sheet. I just gotta load it in. Audio and video. None.
Just a second. No, I see it. I just got texted all of a sudden, so I pressed D20. Yep. Damn it! It didn't work!
Okay, whatever medication or ability he has to sleep, can I have that too? Please? I'm so exhausted. Like, I'm
Um,
surprised he's not over there, and up there.
hey, hey, Goblin, can you do me a favor and turn on character imports for the game? Oh, you're doing a I didn't realize we weren't using 5e. Lamau. I've I haven't played 3.5 in almost 15 years, so this is gonna be a struggle.
I'm not that new. I'm not that new, but the game I played of D&D was completely different than this.
Oh, yikes. Brutal.
Oh, my bad.
It's
Also, if you're seeing my... Oh, my bad. You first. Finish. Why all of the sudden I have talking sentencing open? I didn't press anything.
Mhm. Correct. Let me save those changes real fast. I uploaded the token. Oh God. Let me move this over. Uh,
Also, if you're seeing my character, my character's like doing that he's going around thinking. Like going on the same spot, going in circles, thinking about what to do. Hmm,
hmm, I I
Is he
move.
talking? Because I cannot hear him.
Hmm.
I thought Schiller is saying something.
I'm moving in a bit closer to see if I can hear better. Well, I now realize that. Mm. It's like I just hear mumbling, and it's like, is he waking up? Move closer. That ain't him. Uh-oh.
Hmm. Uh, Let me think for a second. Okay. I noticed the fog is rising. Oh wait, that doesn't work. I was about to use light again, but that doesn't work with fog.
Please, no more flashbang. Please.
I'm using Owl's wisdom to ask what we are supposed to do now. Oh wait, what is Owl's wisdom? Owl. I cannot spell it. Wait a second, I'm gonna type it. Oh, okay, that doesn't help. uh,
Gosh.
I first check what my arcane thing is, like how high. Okay, then I'm gonna do a check. God damn it!
Hmm. Remind me which die it is? Alright.
Oh
Alright.
wait, so I need to roll 2 dices. I'm an idiot. Oh, I have it today. I'm a green goblin. You know what? I will just basically name myself the Green Goblin, and that's it. Uh, okay, let me. Sherla, you're saying we need to go inside the house, but we're surrounded
Yeah,
by the fog.
yeah, we need to move. But I it's like really, this is a new robe. I don't want to get it dirty. Can you carry what's his face?
No, I'm not. You grab his, I grab his legs and you his face.
I'm grabbing his face. All right. Well, um,
Oh great, now I have two people knocked out. Now I need to carry both. I'm gonna... I'm basically dragging his foot. I'm going this way.
Okay, I have had a chance to look this over. think I think I'm good to go.
That's my attack in this time. Do my character know it's a vampire? Because then I know what to do.
I like.
Great, I was about to use light again.
No, please, no, but flashbang. Oh, um,
Ow.
hello, Eldred.
Also, to check him out because he had an Wheeze attack and all of a sudden knocked out. To see, I'm gonna poke him with a stick to see if he's alive. Oh, this is getting problematic.
Mm. So, she's just gonna ignore all this and then float up this tree. And then and then summon her puppet. Uh, it's a pog. So My H. There it is. I found my HP. 6, you said? Okay. Okay.
God damn it! You show up and bump into me twice! Who the hell are you?
I don't know. I was just dragged here. Why does this have to happen to me? First I get turned into a deer, now I'm dragged in God knows where.
Hello,
I'm,
random
co- I'm,
stranger.
oh, I'm continue dragging the body further while basically rumbling about elves.
Oh, this is not ominous at all.
It clearly wants us to go somewhere. So, legitimate question. How tall? This is to the players. How tall is everybody?
I'm the smallest. I'm small.
Okay. I mainly ask because this girl looks like she's not wearing any armor at all. So if you're tall enough and actively look, you would see the bite marks.
No, I'm just amazed.
We had that earlier that I basically typed in underwear. Like we had that earlier. Just give yourself closer. Press the add button and type in clothes, and that's it.
Awesome.
I take a step closer to our elf friend and I poke him with a stick because I am not convinced they're real. We've heard voices. We fell out of the sky. Random man explodes and did not die. I don't know what I believe right now.
Poke
While
me again.
while he's doing that, I'm still dragging the body to the next thing I see as a house.
Poke me with a stick again, and I'm going to curse you.
Poke.
Yeah, no, I was looking at bestow curse when I said that.
I
So
love
yeah,
this.
this is a threat. By the way, this is like a genuine threat. She
I
is
What?
ignore
looking.
it and I poke anyway.
Uh, she is glaring daggers at you. You poke her with a stick. A bestow curse.
Oh god. Okay. Um.
19. You pass.
Uh, could you say to me what looks like a door? So while they're basically both doing that, I'm dragging the body next to the door, like I'm going next to the door with the body and place it there. I place it next to the door because I intend to return to the both to see what the hell they're doing. And basically, at some point, I will basically go back to them. I'm like halfway.
Oh dear. Um. So you you actually exist.
Her electricity is going to start crackling from her fingertips. You want to test that again?
No.
Good. That's what I thought.
While
Uh.
that's happening, I'm behind Natsuki and poke her also with a stick.
Vampiric touch. Vampiric touch. So, God, it's been so long. It's a 1d20 plus with I'm just trying to remember what that is. Really? 16. True. That is you you 1d6 per 2 caster levels. And we're level 8, correct? One, so 2, 4, 6, 8. So 4d6. 40 is 4d6 plus 8, if I remember. Is that correct? Okay, plus 4.
So I have
The minute you poke her, she fucking grabs you by the throat. And you just see a red mist start coming from your neck and just flowing into her body.
But she still holds me and I use the light spell. To basically get myself free from the grip. Like, to flashbang her in the face.
She's like she kind of bucks back onto her knees, holding her eyes, and very much fangs are bared now. Well, she's like groaning in pain, and underneath her really weirdly colored hair, you can spot two bite marks on her neck. Now that she's on the ground.
Sheila, you take care of that. I go back to the body.
You're leaving me without adult supervision. It's Lady Shocky Shocky.
And I'm supposed to be the better adult. I just pushed her with a stick and put a flashbang in her face. I'm supposed to be better?
I see about helping our new, uh, now vampire companion to their feet and try to guide him towards the door.
She's going to use the scarf that's around her neck to like bring it up just under her nose because her fangs are present now because she got hit with light, so she needs to hide those. She doesn't want to scare anybody else, but this goblin is now on her shit list. She's making a mental note to bite him later. But she will take this one by their hand and accept guidance towards where they need to go.
Let's get inside.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. There's so many.
What I would like is some eye drops. She will take it happily and drip them in her eyes, giving her her friggin' sight back.
So if I'm getting it right, on the top is basically a bartender. I'm going to I'm going to the bartender and ask him what the next merchant is who sells basically armor for necks.
She didn't. She didn't say it out loud. It was a mental note.
Hmm. Useless. Useless.
Um, I move up to the bar and it's like, I don't know who explanation is, but I'd still like to know what's going on. Oh. So there's no one here named explanation.
I'm surrounded by
Oh.
idiots.
Hey, I
Do
only
you,
do
do
that
you
on
want to
days that
taste
end in
night again?
Y.
And you will give us gold for that? Okay, then
Can I
I'm in.
can I get a cup of the strongest red wine you have, and then I'm in. Now, mind you, this girl looks like she's a teenager. I'm gonna say that right now. She is definitely not, but she is. Her frame makes people believe she's a teenager.
I can see why.
Ooh. Beautiful. Yay for undead power. Woo, undead!
So my character goes to here, the body we dragged in, pokes him and asks if the bartender knows why this handsome fella that's still unconscious is basically not really getting damaged at all. Like if he knows anything. I show him my bomb. He survived that. Chilla, you poked him. Didn't you look for his items?
I just poke him with this stick. And then I look towards the bartender. I slowly raise my stick, look over to our vampire friend, and then I slowly put stick away because I'm afraid they'll judge me.
No, she saw you pick that thing up and then it immediately threatened you with electricity again.
And I hold up my hand with the light spell. Like
Oh, good.
She's gonna down her cup of wine and just start walking towards the exit. She will lean against this wall first, beckon him to continue.
I Okay, Chilla, we know what to do. You have the stick, we need to follow him.
I push our goblin friend. You go take care of it.
We need to poke him.
Eh, Good. And I well.
Are you taking care of this dude that's still sleeping? I'm asking the person that now basically is the new bartender. Okay.
I vote Temple.
I vote I stay here and you two go ahead. Because I'm
How
too
about
pretty for this.
how about she'll get close? Which one? Which one was the one who said that? Just to make sure I'm talking to the right person.
It was Schiller.
The goblin got it. She will walk up to you, kick off the wall, and walk up to you. How about leans in close, electricity cracking in her hands. You get off your high horse and do the job.
I also have an idea how to handle that. Let me just see where it is. How do I roll? Oh yeah, here.
Mhm.
I'm trying to drag him out. Yeah. Okay. Damn it! Damn it! That didn't work. My character is not doing it because my character will just ignore it because he's safe from it. It's basic.
Um,
Did you? I say to
Oh, I
basically
need to.
Leviathan,
I need to
as long as
reset
I'm not
the.
holding it, the bomb is gonna explode.
uh,
Reflex.
I
Oh,
tried
it.
I tried to see if I can find some string and I tie it to Goblin.
Now mm, let's say he has like
Um, you know what? After careful consideration, I look at uh Asuki's hands and bomb from Goblin.
Also, she will lean forward, and her fangs are protruding from her mouth.
You know
Just
what?
as a
On
heads up.
second thought, I think I just might go with you. This could be fun.
She'll close her hand. Good. Bring her scarf back over her face, and then walk away. Yep.
Unfortunately.
I'm right here. Oops.
Oh, that's gonna
Uh-oh.
be fun.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, I was about to say I don't see anything.
So
Hmm.
she's gonna walk up to these two, quietly, and say, "You two, wait here." She will summon her puppet, which she's
Oh,
oh huh.
I misclicked something. I was trying to get information on something.
I was about to
No,
say something is not
the math
That's not.
isn't mathing here. Um, just just pretend this is my. Can I place it or? Damn, no, I can't. I was gonna place a PNG that I had just on the side over here as my for my puppet. Yeah. Uh,
the question. While basically here Natsuki is doing that, could she basically notice me sneaking behind, like going besides her to see what's happening? Where do I do that?
here
Okay,
we'll
let's
just
try
use
that.
the.
That was the height check. Resonant.
That's just the only small creature token I had on hand.
It's a
'Cause
placeholder.
yeah, it's a, exactly it's a placeholder. Uh, it- I was gonna say normal. It is a humanoid entity. Just it's a placeholder because the one I was going to use doesn't exist in my folders right now. That unfortunately I think that file is on my laptop, which is dead at the moment, and I'm too lazy to open it up. hmm Skills. Like I said, it's been 15 years since I've done 3.5. So whisper to GM.
You think said yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Do I need to turn everything on yes? Okay.
Okay.
Uh, the stupid thing is, I'm looking down here and I don't see the silent skill.
Move.
Oh, it's saying move silent. Oh, I was looking for silent itself.
Oh, I meant to do listen because you
I
said you
have
needed a listen
20. Is
from me,
that good?
right? Spot, you said? Oh, I heard listen. My bad. Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
I'm pretty sure with my stats I'm good. With height 15 and move silently 20. Also, my both things was that basically Natsuki is not seeing me. Not this whole room.
Uh, okay. Okay. I clicked it twice. I'm surprised it didn't go through. She's gonna grab you by the shoulder and said, "I said, hold on a second. I have an idea.
And I said I would check out.
What do you think? Why do you think I asked you to hold on a second? Who's the caster here?
I'm just getting in a better position when shit gets out of hand.
Okay, fine. She's gonna walk past you, turn invisible with her with her puppet on her shoulder, and she is going to sneak inside with her puppet on her shoulder. Yes. So I can be a dick, but oh, do I want to be a dick to these NPCs? Um.
I mean,
uh,
to be honest, I thought at first it's gonna be a situation of choose the sides, and I was like, am I gonna put light damage on my bomb and throw it on the witches?
So I have ghost whispers.
Oh no!
I can scare the fuck out of all of these people right now. Oh, 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 the urge to not be a hater. Oh, okay.
Hey, can I ask?
What?
Natsuki, you have the invisibility spell. Does it
I
work
have
on items?
um the because my puppet is basically a part of me. If as long as it's touching my body, it goes invisible with me.
Okay, no, I was asking if you could basically cast it on an item, like not your puppet, because otherwise, like, while you would have Ghost Whisperer, I would have turned my bomb invisible and just just throw it in there.
I mean, I don't think the invisibility spell works on items.
But imagine that, how much chaos would an explosion where nobody sees it cause?
They'd probably hear and or smell the wick burning.
Yeah, but they wouldn't see it directly, so they wouldn't know where it is.
Okay, yeah, this is true.
Okay, enough of that. That was just a joke. Okay, let's continue with you being a dick to them.
Okay, so concentration exists in this edition, right? Okay, then I can't do it then because if I break if I cast ghost sound, it'll break my concentration on my invisibility.
What does Lucky Cape do? Luck. I'm looking right now basically on my spells and I have Lucky Cape. What does that do?
There are a lot. A lot of them got normalized
Oh,
in 5e.
if I cast that on myself, I'm getting a cape where I'm allowed to throw it again. Like here, if I'm failing my throw, I can throw again. It's basically a one-time use where I can basically, if I fail, I can roll again. That's what it is. Okay. Ja, ja, ich komme sofort. Tschö. How do I do that?
Yeah. Oh
So,
my will bonus. I did forget about that.
oh
What
shoot.
is my will? Will.
Will is wisdom?
So 13, 19.
Nice.
I got a 19.
I'm AFK for like 10 minutes. I'm trying to be fast.
This is this is very odd. Like what? Wait. Hmm. What's happening? Like I I thought this would be a safer place. Why is this all happening? Hmm.
She while it's still invisible, she's gonna get close to this paladin here, um, and lightly whisper into his ear, "It's already happening. Take heed."
Hmm. 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 That seems a bit excessive, but all right. Oh, why is everyone hiding? Why is everyone so afraid? Something's not making sense.
Um, it's at this point where the doll would leap off my shoulder and do like a small little puppy prance over to you guys. She's gonna look. It's gonna look up at you, and Malin's voice is gonna come out of it. So there's a witch that's like causing everyone to freak the fuck out, and now everyone's starting to stab each other or something. I'm not too sure. Okay, awesome sauce. When you said healing, I was about to freak the fuck out. You know, undead and all. Right.
So
Yeah, I do.
yeah. So I'm like, whoa, talking puppy, and I pet puppy, and then I'm like, oh right, things, stuffs, right, and I move out to here. I'm like, we mean no harm. We're just trying to
So,
figure out where we are.
so, So, mind you, when this puppy walks up to Green Goblin, it's in the side chat here. Like, just imagine, like, it's just like, it's got big fucking paws that it doesn't know how to walk on yet. And it just jumps at Green Goblin's leg and just nips him in the leg as hard as it can.
Oh, oh.
She got, she got sharp puppy canines. Hmm. There was an imposter in their midst. Beautiful. As he walks closer, she's gonna bring her scarf up more and step away, cause that's a paladin. He's got a sharp fucking sword. Oh, that's good at least. That's part of the reason why I bit the shit. Well, I had the puppet bite the shit out of him. So You said it was garden. I heard marsh. Let's do garden first.
Hmm.
1 second. I'm getting back to the game. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So
So, Puppy is just gonna drag Green Goblin just by the shoe, and Maylin is just gonna walk around them and just no fear, just walk right into the building.
I I move. I'm going to move here because I'm a little more hesitant, and it's like something's not adding up here. Oh God. Ba, 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 ba. Aha. Uh, I uh I then say unhand me, and I cast Eldritch Blast. Uh, hold on. So that's the 4d6, correct? Ah. Hmm. Oh. 23 on grapple.
What do I do? Um, Spell. Uh, I'm gonna cast Command. Yep. Is this one is a 17 since it's a first level spell.
Okay. I'm back. I'm basically gone for like, I would say 10, 15 minutes. I'm seeing a lot of text on the right side, and I just saw a giant woman. Basically, I don't know what's basically the term for it, but I know it. Like the ones that have the, yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck did I all miss? Huh. So I could have basically made my bomb with light damage and throw it at them. Damn it! Why do basically my character now looks after Natsuki? I basically has the light spell in the hand.
What? Why am I getting Why am I getting attacked? What?
Yeah, but I'm basically a goblin, and basically after the goblin law, I'm basically hating elves of any kind.
That's not a goblin thing. That's a dwarf thing. What? That's a
As far
dwarf
as I
thing.
know, goblins also basically have problems with elves.
Goblins have problems with every race, but that's because they're a bunch of greedy little short stacks who don't know how to keep it in their pants. I mean,
My character basically goes away, but rumbles writes stuff about elves, like long ears and everything else.
you're just yeah. Goblins have long ears too. She's gonna look back at you, mind you. Vampire hearing. First off, pot meet kettle. Second off, if you're gonna start spouting racist shit, say it to my face, little man.
Only in your face is gonna be my light spell.
Okay. So, she's gonna be the bigger person and just kick open the door. She's saving her. She's definitely gonna put a curse on this goblin, but she's holding off for now. She's going inside.
For a moment, I thought you were asking me for a check, and I was like, I'm not breaking down the door. I should, I should basically pick a different name because it's Goblin and Goblin. It's
Really?
like
Are
Green
you
Goblin.
fucking kidding me?
Hey.
Cringe. Let's try that again.
Can I do
And
something?
that's even oh, okay. The way the
Oh,
way it the way it made it sound like that I just broke the door handle and I didn't open the door. Okay.
oh, and I thought for a moment the character failed, and I was like, I was about to basically say that my character should listen at the door if somebody's behind that, and then if nobody's behind the door, I will just place the bomb there to break open the door.
This one's kind of like not to be that not to be that guy, but this one's kind of hot.
Um,
What? You saying I can't appreciate a good character design? Dang.
I I rush forward and I try Eldritch Blast again.
Wait, is already your turn? Am I looking wrong?
Oh, oops.
Oh.
Okay.
I think so. So initiative. Uh,
Is everyone doing it? Okay,
no.
then that's basically
So
saying that I not cannot do it. You attempted to use a roll command looking for the value of a select token, but no tokens are selected. What?
I For some reason it didn't work for me even when I was selected, so I just did the roll manually.
Okay, because if I could select my character, it's saying no character found. Okay, I'm doing it. Uh,
so I have
I'm
9.
doing it now. So there we go. I have 18.
22.
What type am I dealing with? I would say light damage doesn't really is useful in this sentence. No, I have to spell inflict light damage. Oh, okay. Then I basically. Oh, then I thought I could basically inflict things on items. Okay, then I just throw my bomb. Then I just throw single attack, full attack, damage roll, or critic roll. Okay, let's see. Roll the 20. I rolled a 10. Yeah. I feel like I feel like I'm so lost some point. So should I? So I roll again. So I roll just the damage. Okay. Damage roll. I have it. Uh. My HD is right now the HP. Oh boy, why? I'm sometimes I have 50 health. How much? I have 36 health.
All right. My puppet and I share initiative, so we move together. Um, so how far was that? Just to double check my movement. That was 20 feet. And so, no, not 15 feet. Right here. Um, I'm going to going to cast a touch spell through my puppet. Bestow curse. Uh-huh. This one is a 19.
So I roll
13. 1,
So,
2. So that's a 30 for me.
I have a 19. Yes.
I feel like because I was AFK, I lost so much, basically the plot at some point. Yeah. What the
Oh,
fuck?
hey, an
When
excuse.
somebody else failed to check, it didn't happen like that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I I internally panic a little bit because I'm standing right beside said friend who is now against us. And
Don't forget,
I
I'm not that high on HP anymore.
yeah, and I'm like, oh dear God, I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? Oh, oh, but my outfit's new. I don't want to get it messy, but we're too close. Ah, fuck it. Eldritch Blast. Oh God, wait for me. I'm Eldritch, blasting, uh, mental. Oh God, 10.
I use the spell inflict serious damage against chill. God damn it, I need to wait a second. It's not really the site is not loading, or that doesn't help. Like I'm trying to look it up, but it's not really the site is not loading. Okay, I mean, to be honest, I'm standing next to him, so it's not melee.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. Puppy is gonna go over here. That's 15 feet. Uh, we're gonna bestow another curse. Try on the centaur to see if the curses will counteract each other.
Oh, all right.
Well,
I run inside the house.
I was gonna,
Me.
I
The more we play this, the more I'm getting confused.
I I look at the puppy and I'm like, did you just see that?
but
And
the puppy's just gonna point back at Maylin, and she's gonna say through the puppy's mouth, "You realize we're connected, right? Just gotta talk to me."
I look at Melee.
Okay. Clearly I missed something. Oh. Okay, so it's its own entity as well that I could just talk through. Okay. Okay, okay. I
She
see you, I see
plays
you.
with you.
I but but I look back at Maylin, back to Puppy, back to Maylin, back to Puppy, and I'm like, nah, that can't be right. And I'm like, okay, well, I have no idea of what's going on. I want to see if I can sense any magic around the area anymore. Excuse me. Hmm. We're not alone. There's something still here. Well, this isn't good.
I move here. I don't think I'm in. I would say this feels like a door. At least if I'm looking at it. Do I have my bomb back? Uh, let me. Let's see. It's fog.
I would just follow the goblin inside.
I would say stay at the door. I'm putting the light spell on my bomb and placing it in the middle of the room. It's basically what I'm trying to do is a light explosion. Yeah, that's why I said not to get inside the house. Yes, and running outside while basically the bomb is exploding. Or something like that. Your mic cut it out.
Your, your mic cut out, and it makes it so much funnier.
Yeah.
It really does.
It did. Okay, we're just taking that. Welcome to D&D.
Hmm. I come up and I join my comrades, and I'm like, there's magic everywhere. I I don't know what's going on, and I, I can't explain what's happening, but it's everywhere. Like, we're completely surrounded.
So
Why am I not surprised?
I I checked everything. My character is not really anything capable of to do against the magic, so my character just pulls out the sleeping bag and lays on it and waits.
But, huh?
My character will just my character will wait it out. My character does like, yeah, you just need to wait.
Well, oh, well, this is quaint. It could use some
This,
dusting, though.
this is definitely not quaint. This is downright annoying and gross.
Yeah, that's actually better. But
Her elves.
hmm, I I decide I'm gonna check out right here. Oh, I'm too scared to go further. Ooh,
Can I ask before the next person does something? In case of equipment, you gave me Wand of Magic Missile. Do I have that at the moment, and what does it do? No, I'm not gonna shoot it at that person we just saw. Okay, then I'm going in this turn. What do you see, Chiller? I'm just basically calling him.
um, well, um, big tall scary man, bird face. He hitting somebody with hammer. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very I don't want to go over there. It's really nasty. It's really dirty over there.
Wait, do we have one person that hates dirt? Oh no, we have two. Because I thought Natsuki's character hates basically dirt.
Oh no, I don't give two flying fucks. I was just saying this place sucks.
Okay, because I was now confused, like two characters hating dirt.
Oh, I hate getting anything dirty. My outfit's new. Silk.
Okay.
You know, I could care less.
Uh, uh,
The way you said that, when you said new experiment, I was like, dude, is this like the doctor from Dead by Daylight? Like, what are we working with here?
oh God.
And to be honest, I thought for a moment it's the doctor from here, SCP. I thought he's going that way.
And I'm over here like, oh hell no! Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Well, oh, what am I checking again? AC. Where'd you
What
go?
does
Where'd you go? Where'd
identify do? Okay, I was thinking about to identify if the
you go?
enemy is metal.
All
Yeah,
right.
because if I find out that enemy is made out of metal, I'm pretty sure that enemy is fucked.
So my AC is 17. I have 80 HP, so that takes me to 64. Off.
So the first enemy doesn't
Really
have the
glad you're
spear
coming
anymore.
over.
Can I use identify on the first enemy, like the one that stabbed you? Oh god. Oh god. If I now would cause heat metal, I think I would cause that would be gruesome. Because I thought at first it's just metal, So heat metal wouldn't be that barbaric, but if it's made out of flesh and metal, I don't know what that will cost. Uh, if I
Not
would,
until I get further away.
I mean, to be honest, if I would try that, do I need to roll that or is it automatically? Okay, I want the Black Doctor to be suffering. Heat metal! And how do I get that? Yeah, because I was like, is that base attack? Is that now? Like, where am I going with that? So, base attack? What is. How did you make that for 20 feet? Oh, uh, then I would just go to this place and cast it. Oh, oh, I thought. I go over here and basically do it. To be honest, I think let's make it that they have 40 seconds for this. I'm making this spell, but it takes 40 seconds until it basically do it. Like I'm casting and it takes 40 seconds. Now we take that.
Fuck right off.
I'm a, I'm a just scoot. I'm a just scooch a little bit further away. I don't know. Here. I'm a just scooch right past them.
So my whole action made a new creature. I turn now to the others and basically say, "See, I helped him."
Good job, sport. Can you go kill them now?
I don't have
They
ice
already.
magic.
Well, they already hurt me. It's your turn.
I'm gonna.
I mean, why not? It's a decoration now.
I love that he's walking around with a spear in him. It's like, yeah, that's new and normal.
It's like I turn and people are just ducking and dodging. It's like, hey, whoop.
I'm casting command. Halt. Pull that spear out of you.
I like
I think that's
it.
to you, Schiller.
Fine. Pull the spear out.
Cure. Cure light wounds. Mm-hmm. I'm going to roll spells. My charisma. It's a +6, yeah. No, yeah, no, sorry, cure. This is the one I wanted.
Isn't it that you basically give me and Schiller the potions while Natsuki has potions for her character? Or something like
So,
that?
1d8.
Hmm.
Harming. Yay! Undead! Anyway, so it's 1d8 plus,
While you guys are doing that,
I heal you 8.
So that takes me to 72 HP. Thanks.
would it be an alright move that I basically start to drink one of the potions while moving to the place where basically they both were, where the Plague Doctor hammered on the thing? Let's see. Roll. 138? 2. 20. Okay, then I have 46. Oh, then 7. 47. And yeah, to check out what basically happened before we entered. Like checking out what did that guy do?
I'm just gonna hold on to this. No reason to be suspicious or anything. I just want to hold on to it. It's a souvenir now. Yeah. Um.
Uh, well, 1d20. Just doing that. What do I need to add? My character is moving around stuff, doesn't find anything, and here's in the background Frost being obsessed with the spear and is like, Frost, that doesn't help! I need to find anything! Okay.
I, out of curiosity, the
Malin's
whole.
gonna Malin's gonna bitch at Green Goblin back. I'm doing everything I can to keep this stupid lizard from moving. Shut up! You do your job.
What the fuck? I think you need to kill my character right now because I need to leave. Yeah. I don't know what your plan was when I basically I said that I'm gonna leave after like 2 hours. Oh, this is turning naughty. My character was just suffering this whole story, to be honest. I mean, he was failing almost all the checks. Anyway, it was fun. Thank you for that.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
I should.
See ya. Maybe to the next thing.
I go rest in pieces, and then I move to the door. And it's like, well, you heard him. We gotta leave. Bye. No, no.
Um. Well, with that, me and the pup are just gonna go around this thing. Go towards the door, and then the minute I have to break line of sight, the command spell will wear off. What a
You saw
colorful
that, right?
cast.
You
What a
you saw that, right, Malin? You saw that, right?
what a colorful cast of people in here.
All right, just anyway.
She's gonna
Onward.
puppy's gonna disappear back into her inventory. Teehee, I have dark vision.
Yeah. Aw.
Oh, there we go. Um, I couldn't see for a second, but I just reloaded real fast. I'm going up here and looking down both sides.
I move over to about here, uh, because I'm like, something doesn't feel right here. It's quiet. And other than the crying, I'm just like something's just giving me pause.
One second, sorry. Oh, that's better. Um, I was stretching real fast. Uh, boop, boop. Roll 20. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Ew. I
Come on, roll 20. Hold on, I'm reloading.
I look over and it's like, wait, how, and I can't wrap my mind around not only how they got here, but how we are looking not only at a giant lake of yes, I can't wrap my mind around it.
God dang it. Roll 20, work with me here, you piece of crud. Games. Launch game. There we go. Holy crap. We are about to find out. I had to reload because I couldn't see anything. Okay, I can see now, yes. So she's gonna go over here and sorry, I have to reposition all my crap again because I had to restart the application. Spells. Um, I have no idea how. How does sleep work in 3.5? Okay. She is then instead going to approach quietly from behind. Oh, This motherfucker. So you need a what and a move silently and what? Oh, in a gentle tone, but just loud enough for him to hear. Um, doing her best to stay hidden still. Um, she's gonna ask, "Why are you crying?" In the in the back of her mind, she's thinking to herself, "This is a waste of time." Um, and she's gonna dart forward this way.
I move back to behind this rock here, and I decide I want to try to detect magic because if the giant's screaming of yourself, something more has to be happening.
Not the worst thing I've seen. Well, unfortunately, I'm hungry, so I need a snack. She just continues forward.
And Leviathan's like, God damn it, I have to be the responsible friend. I can't let them go alone. And I follow behind them.
Hmm. The deeper
Hey,
we
Liv,
go, the more bodies.
what do you think could have done this?
There's a lot of things that could have done this. Owlbear, dragon.
Uh,
There's so many different things that could have done this. Like just being just Like, we'll be sitting here for an hour just to name them. Just naming them off.
Oh, a giant said monster.
Yeah, dragons are monsters. So are owl bears. I mean, dire wolves are on the table.
Something
Wargs.
something doesn't feel right.
Something never feels right with giant caves. I should know. I lived in one.
Oh, how was it?
Awful. People kept trying to kill me.
Uh, oh, turn around. Will you hush up? So, really, people were just trying to kill you.
Well, despite only being a half vampire, vampires are relatively looked down upon.
You say that as I'm looking up at you because you're taller than me. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right.
How tall are you?
I'm like 5 foot at best.
I only got you by 2 inches.
I'm still looking up at you. All right. Uh, let's move forward then.
Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, this way then.
But wait. Oh, well. Ooh, ooh.
Wow. Undead feeling fear. That's quite surprising.
You still going with an owl bear or a dragon as our as what lies ahead?
Again, there's still a plethora of things that could be causing this. It's very, very hard to narrow it down.
I have a 29, I believe.
That's unfortunate.
Oof.
Again. Oh right, I forgot to roll the advantage. Oh, that's so much better. Woo! Yeah, that's definitely not what's causing this. Uh, 17. I will tell you in a moment. It meets. Okay. Is it so since I'm also an undead, don't I get a latent resistance? Oh, I forgot that in this version zombies don't have zombie bites aren't necrotic. Okay. Hey, so both in character and out of character. Can I have some fucking help here? So
I,
fun fact, I only have 2 combat spells. I real I really I really wish I really wish this version had dissonant whispers. I'd be able to work with that if I at least had dissonant whispers. Uh,
Oh, nope, wrong thing.
20.
Yep. 22. I move up here and I try to use Eldritch Blast on the zombie. Alright. So 19. Is it the modifier or the base? Right. Oh, okay. Okay, so 29. 14.
Uh,
Oh, that's not good.
uh, let's see. Well, command. All right. Boop, boop, boop. I'm using you as a meat shield. I'm gonna be 100% with you.
Excuse me.
Dude, dog, I have 2 HP. Get off my ass.
2 HP and a dream! Isn't that what this is about?
This thing bit me and almost one-shot me. So, yep, no wish spell for me, 'cause my body won't exist.
Oh, um, mm, mm. So 34. Oh god. Let's see. Wow.
And our barbarian didn't show up.
Alright, so I'm down to 38. Alright.
I have,
Oh,
I, I
oh,
just probably should give this heads up. I only have a couple of minutes, cause, I only have a couple more minutes, cause, my grandpa is dropping off his dog, so I can dog sit for a few hours. I just got this text. I had no plans, but unfortunately, grandpa was like, "Hey, uh, stop what you're doing. I need you to take care of my dog." Yeah, it is very unfortunate timing, and I'm quite depressed about it. I was
Oh.
looking forward to fighting the witch. That's why I'm depressed.
All right. Well, you know. All right. So we are going to do a. Let, let me make sure I'm reading it right. I'm going to do a quicken spell and make sure that hmm. Uh, I was looking. I was looking at hideous blow. I I have hideous blow, sickening blast, and frightful blast. You cut out. Hmm. Yes.
Mhm.
All right. Excuse me. Rolling a med.
Okay, everything's up and running now. Sorry. But let's see here. Does your attack hit the zombie? Hmm. Yes, that does. And Goblin understands. Goblin just heard Noski at the last minute. So Goblin will still use a character for this fight. But then,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah.
I was just
Goblin knows
about to
what to
say,
do.
yeah, no. Yeah, I was just about to say he's here. Um, I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for inviting me. I had a lot of fun. I hope I get to play with you guys again.
Yep. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Likewise.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. So, with that, your attack does hit. So Goblin needs you to roll quite a few dice here for damage. So,
Oh, right.
so basically, because your Morning Star one
Hmm.
is actually a pretty nice weapon because it will now hit for not only 1d for the necrotic damage from your Eldritch Blast, but also hit 1d8 bludgeoning and 1d6 fire. So you have to roll here 5d6 and 1d8 for damage, and then add your strength bonus, which is +3 to damage.
All right. 5d6
And
and
one
1d8. So,
and then add +3 to damage.
all right, that would be 25.
25 damage. Alright. So instantly, Goblin's gonna clarify here. The instant your mace hits with its fiery damage add to it, you realize instantly this zombie is not like others, as it is weak to fire and makes it so damage taken when being hit with fire doubles all damage being hit at once at it. Basically, the
All
damage
right.
is doubled because of the fire damage. And it just
Nice.
screams in rage as it prepares for its next turn to attack. And Goblin will have Lin here because of the situation. Will now cast. What spell would be good here to deal with this threat? You know what? Goblin's gonna cast Rage with Lin. So now, suddenly, Leviathan, you are now in a state of rage, which Goblin will describe.
All
Right?
right.
So now you get +2 strength and +2 constitution, like that of a barbarian, and get, well, basically now your attacks, you still can cast your spells and all that, because it's not like a barbarian's rage, it's like, it's wisdom. Yeah, basically, it's identical to a barbarian's rage, and now you will do more damage as you hit and attack, but you do lose AC, but you do get way more aggressive and will not get fatigued, though, unlike barbarians.
All right.
So she buffed you. Now, the zombie, it's the zombie's turn, and it will attack twice. Oh no, that's a confident will confirm. Well, that's an at one, thank goodness. So that means that cancels each other out, but that attack still hits. And then that one misses. So, Goblin is gonna roll here, damage. That is actually really good. That is the bare minimum, which is only 11 damage.
All right. I'm now down to 27 HP.
Yep. Your turn now, while you're in Barbarian Rage.
All right. So, mhm. I am. I'm gonna go with a Morning Star attack.
Hmm.
Like I'm.
Alright. You can do Quicken Spell again and technically just do that combo a second time, because technically
Oh,
Quicken Spell is not sudden quicken and it doesn't have limited times of uses a day, and you don't have spell slots, so that's the one major advantage of Lorwalk is that Use quicken spell the way it works for you. You can just spam.
All right, let's do that then.
Yeah. So roll the hit.
All right. That is melee, correct?
Melee attack, yep. With the Morning Star.
21.
That hits, like
No.
your 14 hits, so roll damage, the same damage as before, so 5d6 and 2, and then add +4 now, actually, from strength. So that is 19 +7 +4. Double that because of the effect. Okay, dang, wait a minute. Goblin needs to make a roll here. Like, no, wait, no, they don't have to roll about that, actually. Never mind. Anyway, it is your friend's turn, the local witch, and she will, Malin. She will, Goblins making me what spell she has. You know what, that would be interesting. So she's gonna go over here and cast this spell here, Ghoul Touch. Oh wait, it needs to be living. Goblin's gonna check vampiric. Does vampiric work? No, they have to both be living. This undead creature is basically it's unable to be affected by this. That's annoying. Goblin's just gonna have a stab with a short sword then, so Goblin's gonna roll the hit. Melee, sheesh. That's a lucky nat 20. Goblin's gonna roll confirm crit. That does confirm it, does. Yeah. So basically now Goblin's gonna roll percentile dice and damage. Decide the outcome of her slash here. That is a 68. That definitely would. Yeah, okay. So she just goes and cuts off the zombie's head clean off, finishing it off.
Yeah.
And then Maylin suddenly gets grabbed by the same shadowy mist. And she's like, as she's being grabbed, "You will find us at her location!" As he pulled away.
They left without me.
How
All right.
unfortunate.
But I am going to use one of my healing potions because I desperately need it. And if there's something bigger ahead, I need to be prepared.
Oh no, Goblin's gonna 100% clarify. That zombie was what was causing all that death and making everyone terrified.
Oh,
The one
I still
reason you
want to
managed
be
to take it
healed.
down was the fire magic, because the fire effect on your weapon, like none of the other creatures had fire capabilities of damage.
Nice.
But yeah, healing potions. So you use your second one. Yeah, roll 2d8 plus 10, basically.
2d8. 5, so 15.
So 15 plus 27 is 2.
42.
Yeah, so you're about half health. Not bad. But yeah, what do you do now as the zombie is dead, and it seems like the threat in this cave is over, but you don't know where to even go, it seems.
I'm going to move on ahead.
The cave ends as it's just a pure blackness, like the path is blocked at this current point.
Oh, but that's inconvenient. They said something about you'll find your answer. So I'm gonna see if I can find more answers in this general area.
So as you make your way over there, Goblin's going to stop you right here. You do notice there's a flicker of light, like something sparkled from the embers from your mace from the zombie's body.
I reach down to pick it up.
Make a search check to see if you can find what caused that sparkle.
A what check?
A search check. So search checks lets you search things like bodies, locations, rooms, and basically lets you find what's on them or in them. So a search check is a skill, and it's down here by
All right,
sense motive. So you get +4. So roll d20 +4, or just roll the skill itself.
24.
You crit. Bang. Okay. So one, you find quite a few things. One, you find a note that says, "Revenge will be mine. My puppet here will slaughter all those who try and seek what I hide." Right. Two, you find out that this zombie was specially made by a formula by the witch, it seems, to basically be a killing machine beast. The only thing that seemed to harm it was fire, really, enough to extent beyond the regular wounds, because the reality is, it would have healed quickly from you guys' wounds after battle. It had like fast healing, etc., but fire overrode it. So the fact is, you shut down the danger with your fire. Three,
Nice.
you find a map drawn of a house that you've seen in the town, and it just has a circle over it saying revenge, revenge.
Hmm. What could it all mean? I have to go find out. So
So where are you going?
I'm gonna I'm going to still head over here.
Yeah, you see the dead bodies that you saw from that vision of lots of goblins just slaughtered.
Yeah. And I'm going to move towards the exit.
So stop as you get to here. Suddenly, those who were in this cave that were trapped all just appear behind you. And when you look at them, they all just seem sad.
What's what makes you sad? What's going on?
The Minotaur just bows his head in honor of you, it seems, like an honorary respect before his body flops over and rots, revealing a dead corpse. The hag just puts down a mushroom into the dirt before smiling as she just turns to dust. The giant then just sits down as his body turns to bones, and he just waves his hand. The witch floats on over and just hands you a book before falling over, revealing a dead corpse. Then the skeleton comes up last, bow in hand, and just bows in respect. My name was Elderon, and so many have been brought here. You were not the only adventurer. In an old shop there were hundreds of dead adventurers like myself who were slaughtered in this place. You would have found them there in that shop, where you would have found the dark secrets that hid. In the forest there was a beast that made bears flee, a cockatrice endlessly fighting another gigantic horrifying ghoul, were revealing an ancient feud that you would have learned of. And then a house with 4 dragons hiding away terrified. The little girl who was a little child you would have found, that they were guarding. But all this time, you have not really seen what has happened. You will find out the truth once you end the witch. But what you seek will be heartbreaking. Thank you for what you've done thus far. And Elderon just bows his head with his bow in hand as his body turns to dust and the pearl of it in his mouth falls out and is closed. Dust behind him, his bow falls. Seems like there were several locations where you could have found out a lot of information.
You all will not be forgotten. I'll make sure of that.
Where's your character go?
I leave the cave.
Alright. Goblin's gonna take you over there now because it's a separate map. So Goblin's guessing you're heading to a house. To the house.
Yes.
Very good. Now when you get to the house, when you get to the outside, all the houses around fade as you get up to the stairs and you see a lady by the front door sitting there. She is not the witch, you can tell. But this is not what you would expect of a witch. She just sits there though, tired and exhausted looking.
I move to her
Hmm.
and I speak. What is this place?
She looks up. A graveyard.
Graveyard. But for who?
Why don't you look at the book? He says as you see her face suddenly turn half undead. Like her bones are showing within inside, like she's been sitting there rotting for ages.
I back away from her after seeing that. And I take that advice. I go to look at the book.
As you open up the book and look within the contents within, you realize, as Leviathan realizes some details. One, this is a logbook of history between this entire town, its civilians, its people, several names that you see, several people you have seen, even the dragons that were mentioned, logged in, but they were thousands of years old. The details describing this entire town, people of all sorts, adventurers, travelers. You realize this town has been dead for thousands of years, where everyone here should have been dead long time ago. You realize something has been keeping them here, keeping them trapped in this dead loop. You realize you've been dragged here by some entity, some sort, and then you remember that angel and demon. You remember them as they smiled at you. You realize they smiled at you in sadness as you were going to learn the truth. They knew something here was happening. Happening that has been happening for who knows how many times it's happened. is a continual loop. A loop of events. This town has been abandoned for who knows how long. All those you've seen, all those you've known, other than the allies of the few people who were attacked by the fog, were all dead already. The stories you were told, these adventurers who've been pulled into this world, who have died before, that skeleton, that witch, the temple, all of it, it's all been a trick. It's all been dead all this time. And as you look around you and realize that, the illusion disperses as you see the entire town is just ruin, rubble, and then it returns back to construction like it's fighting to stay an illusion. And you see all the bodies of everyone that should be dead, but they will not allow to rest. And all because of the details of a moment in history. The Garfield family and the Jefferson family. Two families that were having a grand feud for who knows how long, fighting for control over resources in the town. The feuds got so bad that the Jeffersons hired a witch to get their daughter to become an immortal champion. And it's go right there, sitting the immortal champion of the witch and the Jefferson family to make it so they would become forever known as the most wonderful, powerful people in the world. But their flaw was trusting the witch, and she backstabbed them, turning the entire town and miles around into her playground to use to make an immortal army that will forever serve her. And now her and the rest of the people of this town, including the Garfields, are now just pawns in her game. And she's just been playing with you this entire time. Make a sanity check for Goblin.
Oh no.
You have advantage, remember?
How do I do that?
You just roll a d20 again and take the higher of the two.
Oh, that's much better. 16 plus 2 plus 8. So 26.
Yeah, so your character has flashes of images of all the information you've seen, and Goblin's just going to take you through and let you see all the rooms and places that you did not get a chance to visit to see what you would have seen and learned. So Goblin's just going to reveal them all first to let you see the characters you could have gotten to know, etc. Depending on where you went, because Goblin had multiple locations available of people. So Goblin's just going to go through them really quick. So here's the House of the Dragons.
Oh, wow. All right.
Then here is the shop that was filled with a lot of shelves. All those people on the shelves, they would have jumped you from the shelves, all these adventurers and the shopkeepers among them.
Oh. Oh.
And then Golem's gonna get to the last one. There was just one last place. And then the area with the cockatrice monster and ghoul with a lot of bears you would have ran past you and flee for their lives from the forest. Well, that's a pretty cool scene. There's a lot of bears. Golem went for a lot of bears. And a lot of bears. And then there's the huge ghoul and cockatrice.
Oh. I wouldn't have fought any of the bears. I would have just tried to boop the snoots.
But yeah, all these places, all these people, all of them just pawns in the game. The witch who just wants power. And there's still more inside. Still one last fight. One last nightmare to end.
I have to end this. I have to set everyone free. I go in.
As you open the doors, the lady smiles at you with tears in her eyes. You see even more victims, innocent children, all there. And you even realize God was not even going to have to give you a check here because you see it. Yet you see another adventurer poorly treated, some elemental guardians seemingly tortured. It seems like even the elementals were dragged into this nightmare. Goblin also forgot to show one last group of other characters that Goblin didn't show before. So, let's see. So there's 3 dryad-like trees up on the left here that you didn't see in the end, alongside a fire elemental and elf ghost over here.
My goodness.
Yep. All tortured and pawns in the game with the psycho. You realize all these children here, these 3 children, these 3 here, are all slayers, specifically. Goblin will clarify what that is. That's a special type of undead within 3.5. They're basically children undead that increase necromancy power magic and make them stronger when in presence of a necromancer. And the reason they exist and how they come to be is usually because of abusive parents. And so these children had to all been abused and become mindless undead puppets to whoever would care for them. And then brutally tortured elementals here.
I slowly bow my head to give a moment of silence and pay my respects to all of them. And I said, I hope that I can still make this right. And I
Mm.
move this direction.
Oh, that's not the way to her. That's a wall.
Oh, well. Uh,
A goblin will reveal the token piece it can pull it back. The route to her is over here behind this wall here. There's a staircase back over here by this air elemental creature lady.
like here?
Back over yeah, over here. So as you turn the way over to get to this staircase upstairs, you see a blue little dragon covered in goo and chains and bones, seemingly experimented on as it pleads at you with crying eyes.
I rush over to it and attempt to set it free.
Roll a strength check for Goblin. You manage to
17.
you manage to break its chains very swiftly with determination. The dragon bows its head and thanks to you.
Of course.
So, scrolling up, you scroll up to see the top of the staircase at the very top here. You have to
Yeah.
go up to the top stairwell.
Yep.
And when you get to here, you see your 2 comrades that's awake now and just waiting there as they are shackled to the floor by their feet.
Yes.
And you know what? Goblin's gonna drag him here because you know what? Goblin's hoping he was gonna come last minute, but seriously, you need this barbarian ally for this fight, so he will also just appear flopping and standing up and now ready to fight because Goblin needs another person for this fight.
All right. Uh, so we've set them free, correct?
Yeah, the chains will evaporate on their own as to which you hear her voice echoing. I'm already waiting, dear. Let's play. They
Let's
gonna
go
move
in.
up. Oh, back here a bit. So going back here, because you see a fog wrapping around in a spiraling spin of nope, back to here. In a spiraling spin of light and blackness, and it reveals and fades as a door. Two doors are appear on the side here to the right of you, as you see the witch who's been causing all of this standing there with her green flames spinning around her as she just laughs. Wow, you're the first one to last this long.
And and this will be the last time you hurt anyone.
For a warlock, quite surprising for you to say. All right, bring it, little boy. All right, initiative, and Goblin's just gonna add the witch, you, and your allies to it.
Excuse me.
So
Oh,
just yep. Oh, that's that's not the best. And don't forget to roll your initiative.
20, correct?
Yeah, D20, and then you add your initiative bonus, which is 4 for you. Oh boy, that is a 13.
Yeah.
Now Goblin's just gonna check the last ally you have, Torji, the barbarian. He has a free. Okay. And he got, oh boy, that is not good. And that is not bad, not bad. But the enemy at least. Alright, so start of turn order. Our local goblin with a bomb is up first and gets over here and yeets his bomb at the enemy, which does hit with its range attack. So that is Goblin's just going to use the digital dice because Goblin doesn't have enough d6s for this. 46 damage explosion, 15 points of damage to the witch. And with that, it is your turn now.
Alright. Make sure I do this correctly. I am. I'm going to use Sudden Quicken.
Hmm?
For Tell me if I'm doing this correctly. I want to use my Sudden Quicken for Baneful Blast.
That, yes, it would work that way because it does not take up extra spell slot levels for your spell. So that means with Sudden Quicken, you now do cast the spell like so. Like Goblin will pull it up here. So Sudden Quicken, yeah, it would allow you to basically transform your. You want to do Baneful Blast, right?
Yes.
Ooh. So So you have to clarify what specific type of creature you want it to hit here. And with her type of creature, you can definitely tell by her body. God won't allow you to do a large arcane check to try and figure out what she is.
Let's see. Just a moment. Arcane check.
Knowledge arcane,
Roll arcane.
which is a d20 plus whatever your knowledge arcane bonus is, which should be like 15 or something for you in your skills. Yeah, 15 bonus. So just
All
roll
right.
d20 plus 15.
21.
21. Yeah. So you can tell enough that she's definitely at least something undead-like. So type undead would definitely make it so it still would do that extra point of damage specifically.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, you can just say it's you chose undead.
Yeah.
That would fit your character. Gollum forgot to do that with Baneful Blast.
Yeah. I'm choosing undead.
For plot reasons, this was absolutely what he chose in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anyway, roll ranged attack to hit. Since you
All
now
right.
still get your regular attack. That does
22.
hit.
Uh,
Now roll 6d6.
16.
Alright, as your blast hits, she just smiles, and then suddenly threads go and strike at, as a reaction, at little, Gollum forgets her name right now. Malin. And
Mm-hmm.
suddenly a magical essence is removed from her as she steals one of the spells from her and casts on her. Oh wait, no. Actually, she would steal it from the artificer, so because Gollum thought of the wrong thing. She casts on herself inflict. Which inflicts does he have again? Gollum's gonna double check what spells Green Goblin has. I mean, he has everything artificer spell related, so inflict critical damage, which Goblin's gonna double check what that means. Here, come on. Why is it not providing the information? Oh, he didn't provide the information. Okay. Well, Goblin's gonna think it's like a 4d8 damage of like necrotic. So 4d8, no, 4d6. Sorry, 4d6. That would be 8 actually. So 4d8 of healing she does to herself after stealing a spell from him. 15 as a reaction. And then it is after your turn, it is
Well,
lo
that was sudden quicken, wasn't it?
well no. So she has a reaction. So everyone has a reaction action that anyone can do, which basically
Oh.
makes it so you can react to something. And reacting to your damage you did, she went and stole a spell from your ally and healed herself using inflict critical wounds. Does
So
that make sense?
like my turn ends even though my spell was sudden quicken, right?
Yes, your turn is done. You already did your bow stuff, and she went and used a
Oh.
reaction on your turn to heal herself.
Oh. All right. Got it.
And then Mei Lin here will order her puppet as she casts Rage upon it to attack this undead. So now that the puppy is in state of rage, Goblin's gonna roll for its attack. So Goblin's gonna pull up Mei Lin's puppet attack, which by the way has a rapier in its mouth now as it swings ferociously to hit. That is 12 plus, yeah, that hits. That hits. So, 1d4 damage plus 1d6 and 8. Yeah. So that is a total of 2, 3, that's 5, plus 8 is 13 damage. And now it is hurt. Oh, wait, no, it's actually one more than that. So Goblin missed 1 point damage because of rage. There you go. Anyway, now it's her turn. And she casts a spell and does a 15 hit you, Frost.
I'm checking my AC, correct?
Touch AC. The ranged touch attack.
Uh,
It's
I have
the
a 17 AC.
your touch AC. So there's the word touch below your AC, like in the stats
Oh,
area. You have a
yeah,
14, so that would hit.
yeah.
So now Goblin's gonna roll a few of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is Goblin's doing the math here of what was rolled. 6, 4, 1, 5. 16 points of damage. And Goblin will note it was necrotic damage. And with how your character is, you realize instantly she somehow copied your Eldritch Blast.
Oh, joy.
Anyway, Yeet, your barbarian ally, comes over here and rages into battle, and he now has a humongous boost to damage. But barbarians are terrifying, man. He will give up all of his base attack bonus for this next attack and using just raw strength to try and hit this witch. That's a nat 20. So Goblin's gonna roll confirm crit here. That is a 12 plus what? Plus what? Oh wait, Goblin forgot how insane the crit range is. Wait, that's plus 5, so that confirms crit. So Goblin's gonna roll damage here now from the weapon, which is pretty nice. It was with a D8 with a closeness. Yep. Would it be? Yeah, so a D8 of damage, which is like a sword on a chain like rope, by the way, is what he's using. A
Oh,
chain rope. It's called
okay.
specifically Goblin needs a name specifically. It's a Quetzal shortage.
Alright.
And yeah, that aside, Goblin's gonna roll damage here. So that is a D8 of damage plus that's gonna be a lot of bonus actually. This guy's gonna hit hard. Oh wait, Goblin hasn't rolled percentage yet, even to know what happens because of percentage. That is 79%. Oh no. Goblin's
Oh
gonna do
my.
some math here. So basically the crit damage is increased quite a bit. So first of all, he already has his +6 from his strength, the plus from his 5 base damage hit, and +8 from his base attack bonus trade off. And his that's the rage stuff, and then all of that math. And then times it by that's a times it's actually that increase, isn't it? Well, that just was unexpected. Huh. So your Your barbarian friend just rages in, charges into the side here, and just stabs her straight in the gut and rips her in half. The initiative's over. He just
Rest,
one-shotted the rest of her health.
rest in pieces.
Wonder how much damage he just did?
At least 7.
76!
Um,
That was close.
Come on.
I'm about to load up the website.
Where you finally got here?
Yeah. Am I dead yet?
Well, your character went in one shot, finished off the BBEG.
My Discord, I will load.
Did you hear what Goblin said?
All right, I'm gonna figure out how this D&D shit works.
Your character finished off the BBEG with 76 damage. Well, while that's happening, so Goblin's gonna play out the scene that happens as
Mhm.
Toji just rips the witch in half, and she falls to the ground as black ooze and flames spew from her body. She just lays there and just smiles and laughs. Do you say anything? Like she's just sitting there laughing as she dies, it seems.
I walk up closer and I and I and I ask, is it like, what did you do? How could you do this?
She just smiles and looks up at you. Don't you get it? Everything here is meaningless. No choices matter or have consequence. So what's the point in caring about this life? What's the point in caring about those around us? What's the point of anything? I had my revenge. I enjoyed this game. I never needed to win. I just need to drag everyone down to death with me. As she coughs out more black blood goo and flames spew from her mouth of the green. Her body slowly turns to ash. Ash. And you just hear voices from the room behind this door.
We go in.
So you go on in, and you see a little child who seems to be alive, alongside what seems to be like a short witch lady. A very strange, like fungus type. She just stands there looking at you as she holds her staff up and looks behind you, seeing the ashes of the witch, which that caused all this. He's like, "You managed to kill her?"
Yes. She's done for.
Alright, I murder her.
For the first time in this entire thing, Toji, this barbarian dude, human, spoke.
Okay, what am I rolling?
So you see, like this little human guy here is you is the best. Like it was a good token that Goblin could find. Goblin didn't have enough art space to grab a proper token of Toji, the character he wanted to play as exactly. So that's I know. So Goblin's gonna give a rundown on what happened. Basically, you were dragged into this town. You were asleep most of the time, is what your character knows. But what happened was basically this town's been haunted by some fog, undeads, all sorts of horror things. Means people were trying to keep this sanity in as you guys tried to figure out what was going on in the town, and you realize this entire town was put under a curse for all this time, and it's been here cursed for thousands of years. And let's see here, they slayed a zombie monster she created that was in a cave that slaughtered and brutally ate like hundreds of goblins and made a minotaur and a giant hag and a skeleton and a witch all terrified and feared. She was having a corrupt mirror copy control a temple's light to prevent and the god from giving hope and grace to the people, and basically was experimenting, torturing people, and had a plague doctor like human dude forging together flesh and metal to make this abomination of a construct to basically be one of her mindless minions, etc.
Alright, I murder her.
And you murdered that psycho. Yeah, you just killed her. You
Yeah.
ended it.
Alright, what dice am I supposed to roll for that?
You would roll a d20 to see if your attack hit, and Goblin's been rolling the dice this entire time, so yeah, your attack hit. You Yeah, Goblin
She
doesn't know what happened to Few Man, but well, like at the ending bit at this point, Goblin feels so bad. Like Goblin wanted you to be able to have fun with us, but ugh, sorry, man. But hey, you can at least see the story, interact, role play a bit, see what happens. But yeah, and so she's like, the witch just nods her head and is like, "There any
Alright,
questions left?"
I'm murder the rest of the dungeon.
You murder the rest of the.
Yeah,
All right, here. Let's see here. What's left to kill?
everything.
Goblin can drag in and let you fight a giant cockatrice. Let Goblin go and get that giant cockatrice. They'll try and turn you to stone.
I got a 12.
Alright, so here's your gigantic cockatrice. The cockatrice appears. You get to fight it. Have fun with that. Here's initiative, so Goblin's gonna bring it up. Just roll a d20 and then add your dex bonus to see. You just chose to fight this cockatrice at this point, which is gonna be interesting. So your dex bonus is free, so that means your initiative is. Goblin's doing math. 12. Goblin rolled giant cockatrice's initiative. 15. Now just roll your attacks, and Goblin will tell you if they hit or not, and Goblin will just roll back and forth as Goblin interacts with, yeah,
6.
Frost.
Huh?
Does not hit. But,
8.
that does hit.
Is it dead?
Sure, you managed to do a big grand westerling fight and kill the giant cockatrice.
Yes.
Okay. Frost, so your character, Leviathan, and all the others are basically, she's like, what do you want to know?
Alright,
And
so I murder another thing. I murder the dragon.
you mean the what dragon?
I am seeing a dragon. 2 rooms away.
That's a
He's a
child.
baby.
That's my savior? That's what?
That's a baby dragon, dude.
I kill it. With a
Anyway,
9.
that aside, as you go around just killing any evil creatures, Goblin's just gonna say that's what you're doing because you were asleep for so long and you're bored. You want to go around just you're killing off any evil creatures in the area that are left behind after the witch's death. But Leviathan, do you have any does Leviathan have any questions for this last witch that is here with this child, by the way, who seems to be at ease now, knowing the witch is dead?
I kill it.
Yeah, what exactly? And also, like, is there no questions left or anything like that?
The witch.
Yeah, the
Witch
witch,
must.
right? This witch is dead. The witch that caused all this is dead. You killed it.
Alright,
You
but I
killed it.
kill it right there. Right there.
Yeah, you come up here out of nowhere and start attacking this witch. Roll to hit.
17.
So as you spammingly rolling and just randomly attacking in a fit of rage, you realize all of you, the town slowly starts turning to dust and the people vanish around you other than the other people as you all end up whooshing, whooshing as the thing flies, as you all end up flying back to the outside of the town, to the middle area where you all were thrown together and gathered. I'm just gonna paste that here. On paste.
Alright, I murder the village.
Yep, sure. Give Goblin a second here because Goblin still has a bit to say and things to finish up. Things to wrap up. Oh gosh, didn't know it was. Okay, whatever.
With 31.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Now, as you guys look around, you see this entire village, the temple, the forest, the area, all around it, because Goblin's just going to reveal the entire area. All these buildings that you see, they're all crumbled down and ruined with skeletal remains, dead people. It's been abandoned and gone for ages, and all those that you saw, all those that you met, were all dead. Now you're back in your own timeline. You guys realize how you ended up here. Each of you were dragged here as you traveled too close to the town and traveled back in time, back in history, back where all this war began. Now you just see the remains and ash of an entire ruined village. You're back in your own timeline.
I set the village on fire.
You still want to go and sure you can go around fighting wherever dead bodies remain. And you realize nothing you did mattered because that witch won in your timeline. And you just went and made a new branch. That's all you did.
I started a blacksmith business right there. Alright then.
You find that furnace. Okay.
No. I'm making weapons.
Okay. Cool. You're making weapons. But yeah, that's the end of the session. Session and the
Ah,
one shot for the Halloween D&D. What were you guys's, or mainly yours, Frost, spots? Sorry, Hellcat, you literally
I,
missed everything.
I missed the entire thing.
Yeah, basically.
What was your question?
Like, what were your thoughts? Did you have fun? Any concerns or questions?
What? This was a lot of fun. This was my very first time playing D&D just in general.
Mhm.
And so, like, this was a lot of fun. I definitely, coming into this, I was definitely nervous because I was like, okay, I know jack shit about this. I've watched people play, but I've never played. And so, like, I was definitely worried about, like, the different terms, like what dice was used for what and all that stuff. But you explained it really well, and like the story was very compelling. Like, I had a lot of fun.
Goblin's glad, yeah. Goblin will
I
clarify.
I'm
Yes,
sure he's
Goblin's guessing you're sad you missed it all.
yeah.
Sorry, man. Goblin will probably do more one shots and maybe stuff like this in the future with respawn points. So if you want to try to make it to those ones, Goblin will can make that happen if you want to try again. Just make sure to like what happened exactly made it so you missed exactly an entire 4 hour, 5 hour session at this point.
A lot.
Yeah, that was really unlucky in the end. Sorry so much happened to you at once unexpectedly. But yeah, well, that was the campaign, or the one shot. Sorry, Goblin has a campaign on Saturdays, so Goblin just brain went on autopilot, thinking it was that one for a sec. But yeah, any thoughts, concerns, or I don't know, desires to try and play again in the future, etc.
Yes, I want
Yeah.
to play again.
And
Cool. So, with this story complete and really Goblin had fun with this Halloween session. Goblin did a good job making it creepy. Like, was this good and creepy for you, Frost?
It was just right. It was just right because like it was just enough suspense. Because it was like, okay, I'm already confused, and we're confused in game, so I'm on the same page as my character. And then like it just kept building like there's something more. And I even realized my tone, like for how I was referring to things and everything, was changing throughout the entire campaign.
Yeah, yeah. Goblin's glad you had fun, and Goblin was enjoying like the tonal shift. Like you were terrified at first, your character was developing and wanting things to change, and then you were determined just to kill the witch. And Goblin was like, "Dang, that was it was well built up. That was fun."
I I had so much fun. I would love to play more stuff like this.
I killed a giant.
How did you know there was a giant during this campaign? How?
Huh?
There was an actual giant during this campaign. So
There
how?
was.
Did I kill the giant too?
Oh no, the giant was
No.
actually a victim and is actually crying a lot. He was one of the people that were dead because of the witch.
Oh, I was hoping I killed him too.
No.
So yeah, Goblin's just gonna raid on the stream and then like if you guys just want to go to the general chat just to talk about the idea of maybe more one shots or maybe even like a more long-term campaign, depending on what you two want to do. If you want a second chance Hellcat, etc., to get experience this, Goblin's just gonna raid here and the stream, and then probably go and like if we want to chat for a bit, just to get an idea of what you guys would like to do. Because Goblin would like to talk some more, just to see like if there's anything in particular you would like to do with D&D more with Goblin or if, stuff like that. That's all right.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Uh, I'm going to. Is it safe to X out of the roll 20?
Oh yeah, no, you can leave out what Goblin's done with Roll20 at this point. There's nothing needed from it left. But
Oh,
yeah, so
all
Goblin's just
right.
gonna mute here, do all the thank yous to the chat for watching, and then Goblin will go and meet in probably a regular general call for you guys in a sec here. So feel free to make one so we can chat. But yeah,
All
so yeah,
right.
thank you everyone for coming and watching. For those who can, Goblin had a really fun D&D. Goblin's gonna raid you guys into Rhythm Rogue, who is doing some Phasmophobia, which fits Halloween. Goblin hopes you had a spooky time, and happy Halloween, everyone!